Hello everybody, I forgot stream avatars. I also forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Hello everybody. Yeah, my computer was like, update Windows something. I don't know. I think Windows Defender something. I don't know. It was like, hey, you need to update this. And I was like, bro, my notifications are snoozed. Please stop. That scared me. Don't even worry about it. It scared me. But hello, everybody. Did I already say happy Wednesday? Happy Wednesday if I didn't. Your Windows notification anytime? Yeah? Does that mean you ignore them because you've heard them so much or what? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Are we all having a good day? I'm pretty tired per usual, but I went grocery shopping. Proud of myself for that one. Yeah, more Genshin today. I've been really wanting to finish this Archon quest. Oh, it's so apparent? Oh, okay. But really been wanting to finish this Archon quest. I'm almost done with the event quest. I have like the last little bit of that quest to go. But I've been exploring a lot of Krai, not all of it yet. I need to explore more of like that northern part with the like Fatui base. I have a lot of fast travel points to get there. But I've gotten 2 of the meeting points completely maxed out. I got the one for the Frost Moon Scions and the one for the Krumkake. Is that how they pronounce that? The ones for Lauma and Aino, those ones are maxed. We're working on the one for Flynn's. Want to play somewhere last night. I was too tired, so you did Aino stuff instead. Ooh. Yeah, I'm like almost done with the event quests. Crumb cake, no. I think I just have like the little like end part that kind of wraps it up. Large portion of the fast travel points you get from doing a quest in the base. Ooh, okay, so I don't feel as bad about not getting them yet. Because I think I got like all the ones like on the surface, I guess I'll say. Like, I guess that. But I haven't gotten any of the other ones. I can show you guys my map. The Hisi Island I have 100%ed. The area where I know stuff is 92%. And then the Fatui stuff is only 48%, so I've been slacking. I know. That's a funny one, Prime. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I know. That's funny. That's a good one. Oh, maybe we should start stream. I have enough resin to do the artifact domain one more time for Lauma. I'm struggling getting these artifacts, guys. That sounds Mexican. I know. Oh my gosh. But let me switch over. We can start some... Oh, Lauma's talking. Lauma's yapping. Seeing people do insane numbers with Lauma. My Lauma is level 80. Her weapon is level 60. I messed up crafting and I accidentally... I had 4 of these, so I crafted up to 4 of them, and then I accidentally crafted the gold one above that. So I messed up. I gotta wait to farm tomorrow for it, apparently. That's my bad. These are her talents right now. We're getting there. Luckily, I got a lot of stuff. When I was originally leveling these, it said that her burst was more important, so that's why that's more leveled, but apparently that's wrong. 70 for you. Artifacts. I know people are using this set, but they're using deep wood more. I don't have any extra deep wood pieces. The only deep wood ones I have are on my Nahida already, and I don't really want to strip one character for another. Don't have anything good with artifacts. I've spent probably 700-ish resin over the last couple days of like just in-game resin, plus like 12 fragile resin on top of that, trying to get artifacts for this girl. It's not working. I've run this domain so many times, I'm sick of it. But I am doing the new set on her. So we have, let's look at this. Raggle Fraggle. Already unlocked one of those locations. I have also unlocked one. I think I unlocked the one on Hisi Island. I think I have 2 things for the one where like Ino's place is. But yeah, this is her flower. Lots of energy recharge, a little bit too much defense for my liking. But yeah, it rolled once into defense, but that's not that bad. I'm happy that it's like the gold color because I guess that means it's better. I got her this feather this morning, I think it was. So like this is the only good thing I've gotten out of that domain really. Like the flowers, okay. The feather, pretty good. Pretty good feather. Unlocked the secret waypoint. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure. Because there's one sigil like thing that I haven't gotten on Hisi Island yet because I haven't done the quests for that. So we're getting there. And hello, welcome in, how's it going? All these other ones are like not great. This is just an off piece at the moment. I don't know, a lot of like it's more EM, but the only EM goblet I have is like really bad. Yeah, this is like the only one I have. And it's just crit rate, so I don't really want to use that on her. It is leveled, but it's not good. So I put the Dendro one on her for right now. I think I stole it from Kinich originally. Because it was all Haytham's, and then I got him a better one. And then I was like, oh, Kinich can have it. And then I switched it, so that is what it is. It's Dendro for now. And then this one also isn't good. It rolled basically all defense. So we'll get there eventually, getting her better stuff. But I mean, she's strong enough that she's usable as it is. But I talked to Diesel about it. I kind of wish I had enough to get her C1 because at C1 she heals. So I feel like that would give me more leeway with my teams. I'm clicking the button, I swear. I've mostly been using this team on my phone, so I'm like not really good with the rotations yet. Say less, I'll get her C1. I mean, I wish I could also do that, but maybe because I assume she'll rerun before the end of this patch. Before, not the end of the patch, but like before the end of 6.0, whatever. She'll rerun and then I'll get her hopefully that time. Kind of like I did with Shalonen. My Shalonen, I got C1 on her second rerun, so we'll see. Okay. For a second I was like, wait. Do we know if Flints will need an attack circlet? Because that's not terrible. I don't know what he needs. Are you playing with viewers? No, I'm not. I'm just doing one domain because I had the resin for it, and then we're gonna jump into the Archon quest, so that's the plan. Okay, well, I know Furina can heal, but I don't know. I always just run to a statue instead. But yeah, that team's not bad. I've never really had like a really good Raiden Shogun team. So I like that team. It's fun. It's something different, even though like Furina and Shalonen are in a lot of my teams. Like it's something a little different. Head to the bottle server, second place. You'll be listening. Okay, we'll be here. Starting this quest. I did trigger like the very beginning part of it the other day on accident, but it's fine. It's fine.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Enough is so funny.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Hey.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Do you have a lantern thingy?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Robot arm? That's what I was thinking. I was looking at him and I was like, wait.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Also, I don't know for sure how long this part of the Archon quest is, but we'll see, because I still need to do Spiral Abyss and Imaginarium Theater. So no promises we'll get to those today, but main goal is Archon quest, if I could talk.
Has Flynn's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Oh, we're gonna have to go help him?
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Wait, so where's HQ located? I can only drive. Drive safe, Blood Moon, but thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
No, don't listen to Diesel.
Send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
The question is, when will a Nepha rerun? Sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Worried about other drivers, confident in yourself. That's valid. Get off your phone while you're driving, but that's valid.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Bring her some snacks.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
The more, like, we see Aino in the story and, like, in the event quest and everything, the more I, like, really want to build her. She's so stinking cute.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
I thought when she says more liable to fail if the unhappier it becomes, I just thought of Uma Musume. And I'm like, friggin' horse girls. Oh, he grumpy.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Okay, do we know how old Aino is? Cause like, she's so like childish at times, like talking about her snacks and stuff. And her voice obviously is like very childish. But like, she's smart enough to build all these robots. So like, how old? She's smart enough to do all this and run a workshop. 12, 13? Because in my head, she would be like way younger, except she's smart enough to do all this, so I don't know.
That said, I'm afraid I
She
can't
did the
wait
baby.
3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Oh, that's cute.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Beep boobita. But yeah, her little notebook she just handed us, that's so cute. They could like sell that as like merch.
This cannon was built using
A little
more than
Aino
50
notebook.
components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go
Well.
with you.
I'll help how I can.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
She's so cute. Okay. Conduct inspection. I really don't think I'm qualified for this, but we'll see. I don't know.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Just smacking the side of it.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah,
Interesting.
So you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Works for me too.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
It looks just like an unlit light or something.
Yeah, it does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right?
Their second place isn't open yet? No! Did you get all the way there? Oh no.
So, what do we do now?
Within 10 minutes as long as the guy gets back from lunch on time? Oh, that's not so bad, but that's still annoying. Okay. Press the button to adjust the height, touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals has been collected, it can complete her inspection and produce her results. Huh? Huh? Go up. Like, am I supposed to button mash it or am I supposed to like hold it? I guess button mashing kind of worked. Oh,
Wow!
we're happy now? I don't.
Ino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Beep boopita.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book.
That book is the size of Paimon.
Just like checking a dictionary, right? The next word for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
You got a cooling fan that is also a charger for the car. There's a phone mount that charges the phone, but it barely cools the phone. So it's a cooling fan for the phone or like for a person? I'm a little confused.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
I just didn't know if it was like really fancy and it did all that stuff.
I'm getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Did they ever confirm who Paimon's new VA is? Barely cools enough to keep the phone from getting hot from merely charging it? Oh. That's not good.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Thought they did. I know, we were kind of speculating it before that it was the same person who voices, the Herta and Herta in Honkai Star Rail. I mean, it definitely sounds like her. But I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate or just sounds similar. Not the brightness, no. Not the brightness.
For real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Oh, I was hitting space, so I was like, that's not right, hang on. Go up, up. Okay. I think non-cry is pretty cool so far. I definitely agree with that. I like Lauma more than I thought I would. But I am really excited for Flynn's to be released, and I love Aino. She is so adorable.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boop Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
Flynn Steel? No. Flynn's.
The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Yeah, I like Llama more than I thought I would. Aino is so cute. I really hope I get more cons of her off the Flynn's banner. I obviously want to get Flynn's. And we met Nefer and Yehoda in the first half of this Archon quest. And I think both of them are pretty cool too, so a lot of neat characters so far. From Cloudy the Chance of Meatballs? No! Flynn Lockwood! No!
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Phone is way too hot. Oh no. Maybe you should just wait till you get home.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this
Flint
input
Lockwood.
requires some additional work to operate.
Still like one of my favorite parts of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is when he's like taking people's requests for food and the old guy is like, avocado! I am currently playing on PC. I also sometimes play on my phone, but it's usually rare. I play on PC though. And is there such a thing as a cheap PS5? I know they're a couple years old now, but I've never really looked at the prices. Dumb charger, I'm sorry. Avocados grow naturally. But it's so funny. Avocado. Oh. Oh, that's really not high enough to just sit on the ground. Yeah, I haven't really tried to play Genshin with controller, but I'm like so bad with controller with other games. I think it's like so easy to play on mouse and keyboard. It's kind of difficult on the phone, I'm not gonna lie. That I wouldn't be able to fully play this game on the phone.
Looks like we're all good.
There's some puzzles, it's just too difficult. Not the McFrentals, no.
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this canon out.
Genshin with a controller makes you want to rage quit. I mean, I feel like I tried it like one time and I was like, no. This isn't happening.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Your friends play on PC? Yeah, I think it's really easy, honestly. Like, I play a lot of Apex Legends, so like swapping characters with the button keys kind of works for like swapping weapons and stuff like that, and all the all the stuff you have to do in Apex. So it feels a lot easier for me on mouse and keyboard. And just like navigating in general, like being able to use the mouse and like WASD, it feels a lot easier. Like, if I play on my phone, I feel like I take way more damage, and I'm like, no, they're gonna die because I can't move around how I want to.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
Yeah, I'll do, like, very basic stuff on my phone, like...
Are your your tasks complete.
Like condense resin and do a couple like domains. I don't do too much on it.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Paimon's eyes, oh my gosh.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
You do endgame activities like Stygian or Abyss? I haven't done the new Abyss yet, and I did notice that Stygian updated today. I just do enough of the Stygian to like get the primos. Anything beyond that, I'm not sure I'm too capable of just yet. I like to do Abyss. The last couple ones I've been able to like do all the way through like floor 12, chamber 3 or whatever. But I've never fully 36 starred it. I think I've done like 34 stars. So I've gotten pretty close to the Abyss lately. And now I have Moeka and Sweet Lolly. I got them on their reruns. So I feel like I might do a little bit better when it comes to needing pyro. I haven't done the new Imaginarium Theater yet either. I need to get that done.
Estimated waiting time remaining. 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
I definitely prefer Abyss over Imaginarium Theater though, just because Abyss, like, yeah, you can't reuse characters from chamber to chamber or whatever, but like, being able to reuse characters over and over again is really nice compared to Theater where it's 2 and done, plus you get characters you might not know how to play. So I really struggle with that for Theater.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
You like Theater better? I can't do Theater like that, no. Also, welcome in, Taki. How's it going? Yeah, sometimes the jank teams are okay, and then other times it's like, I don't know how to play this character, so it's a struggle. Strong team preferences, you like Abyss more. Yeah, that's me. I was telling Diesel about it, because like, I've been using my Moeka team a lot since I like got that team, and I'm having so much fun with that team. But that's basically how I play the game. Like, if something works, I don't change it. So, like, for a while it was like an Alhaitham team, and it was like an Alhaitham team with Fischl at the end, an Alhaitham team with Tome at the end, an Alhaitham team with Yanfei at the end. And then I got Raiden Shogun, and I did a Raiden Shogun team for like a month. And then I did a Navia team when I got Shalonen. And then it was a Navia team for a long time. And then a Wriothesley team, and I've used my Wriothesley team for months and months. And then now I'm using the Moeka team, so I'm just like, if it's not broke, don't change it, you know? Fearless on the third boss in Stygian is pretty rough without a Scoffia and or an Effa. If I had an Effa, man. I put my priority in Sweet Lolly, and I don't really regret that, but I wish I could have got her. Abyss is crazy rough. Sometimes it is. Like, for the longest time, I didn't really have somebody good for, like, pyro application. Like, I didn't really have a pyro DPS. I had a D-Luke, and that's, like, it. And he can only get you so far. I think he's, like, C1 for me, maybe? But Theater, I definitely struggle. It stresses me out, and it, like, shouldn't, because it's just a game. But it, like, genuinely causes me anxiety to do Theater sometimes. But yeah, Stygian, I really only try and get the primos. I don't like the whole, like, oh, do whatever the hardest one is, and, like, get weapon skins, but, like, you only get those weapon skins for a month? Like, what? That seems so silly. Like, why is it not a permanent reward?
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Huh? Did wait, did those come out of her?
I'm most lucky to have you.
What? Did those come out of her or her little robot guy?
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
And Nefa can just make the desserts? That's crazy.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Game audio's quiet? I haven't touched it in a really long time, but let's try 3 first and see if that's better.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Was that a little bit louder? Is that a little better?
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Oh, a reasonable thought, but before that I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first. Oh.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
One thing I'm curious about, and don't give me spoilers, guys. I don't want spoilers. But I am really curious if we get to meet Varka, like, before this quest is done. Because he's, like, the one, like, that was paying for our room and our food and all that. I just said no spoilers, Diesel! Pretty annoyed when people go, oh yeah, that was easy and Stygian, only to find out they did hard or menacing. Oh. Maybe. Oh, I don't want to talk to her, I just want the stuff. Oh, a sculpture. Is that the food on this thing? Can buy it? I'm just curious. I've seen, like, I don't know if that's like actual character designs, but I've seen lots of photos, and none of them usually look the same, so I'm like, oh, what is he actually gonna look like in-game?
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
A banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
Looks like a man.
That is correct.
A man.
Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Bro, you can't even tell us how to get invited?
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan.
Millicene. Oh, look at her little
Lauma got
stumps.
Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Yeah, I have to say at this point, I'm more excited for Flynn's than Nefer, but Nefer looks really cool too, so like I'm kind of excited for her. I'm just more excited for Flynn's because I wanted him more than I wanted Lauma, and I already have Lauma, so I do like her more than I thought I would though. So
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi.
can we pet the cat?
We'll be going to the island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Arf, 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 arf. She looks so cool, you gotta admit.
The faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
You're busy making money.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
I don't know who voices her, but I feel like the voice fits her very well. Is that just me?
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
It does, right? It's like such a good fit.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Finish the bottles you were first. Nice. $20. Nice. Is that a woo-wah character, Diesel?
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
You know, there's a lot of updates that they could make to this game to make it a little bit better. Like, I know people want artifact loadouts. I want, like, a reserve for excess resin if I can't get to it. Like, and I don't want it to sit at 200 sort of thing. But it'd be really nice to pet the animals in this game. Because I just really want to pet this cat and I can't do it.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
Had to catch up on everything Diesel is saying later. You drive. I didn't know if Nefer's voice actor does any other roles, and he said Chang Li and Wuwa, but I don't know that character.
And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Cry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Cry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
Oh, I kind of forgot that part. They used the word phantom earlier, and I was like, phantom? But then I remember the whole part with Aether and it not really being Aether, and I was like, oh, they called them a phantom. Okay. You know that character, don't recall how she sounds, even if it is the same VA. That's fair.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Big sibling, yeah.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
You were just playing her and it's like the exact same. So, which, do I know that character then? Just not by name because I'm bad with names? Should have Archer Bob Belcher.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Which one is it? Woman of many talents. Sorry, Diesel's trying to find a picture so I can see what she looks like. Well, we'll wait on that, I guess.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you
She's a
entered.
standard in that game, isn't she? No? I must be thinking of a different one. I don't know that girl. I don't recognize her at all. I love the sound effects when Paimon stomps her foot.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hi, Yehoda.
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge.
Is Carlotta a
Such
standard?
kind souls, aren't they?
I thought one of them that got it was a standard character in that game. I barely know anything about that game. What sound effect? It was like a little, I don't know, like twinkly kind of sound effect when she stomped her foot.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
I've heard rumors, I don't know if it's true. Is Nefer running in 6.1? Because I'm guessing Yehoda will be one of the 4 stars on that banner.
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so, was it?
Should be? Okay.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Okay, he just said Nefer and Arlecchino and then Furina and Zhongli. Okay. At least I can save on the Furina and Zhongli one if that's true. Because I know Furina cons are powerful, but I don't think I really need that right now. I think I could benefit from saving for a patch. And Water Girly and Wuwa is not standard. Is she water? That girl water that you showed me from Wuwa? Liesel said she's fire.
Fusion.
Or fusion. I don't know. I don't speak Wuwa. Why did YouTube hold that? That's hilarious. Who are we talking about? Is it pronounced Changli? Changli? You're talking about Cantarella? Oh. Is Cantarella water? He's not talking about her. He's not talking about her.
It was raining back there, so...
Was Cantarella one of the swimsuit
I was
ones?
resting at the store.
Was Cantarella a swimsuit one? Okay, then I don't know why we're talking about her either.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
No, we were not talking about Cantarella at all. We were talking about if Changli was a standard. Because I think she looks like one of the standard ones, but maybe that girl doesn't look similar. The color scheme might be different, I don't know.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
You heard Cantarella? No. Not Cantarella.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us.
If I go back and find you saying Cantarella. I don't think I did. If I did, it was like way before that I said it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Oh, we get to go into the banquet because we're with her?
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Oh, we're sneaking? Oh, look at the kitty. Meow. Never mind. Meow. Yeah, I really don't think I said Cantarella. Go to the flagship once again. Back we go. Yeah, how are you guys liking Not Cry so far? Are you guys enjoying it?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Can we add the cat to the teapot? I don't know. Get one of those Orby things from Inazuma and throw it at it. Saw someone already 100% Not Cry. I 100%ed Hisi Island. Does that count?
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
No, yes. Yours is 100%. I need to finish that one quest on Hisi Island to get that one hidden oculi. Might have binged. Yeah, it's fun. I'm still not done with that one area of Natlan. I still need to finish that for those primos.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
And so is Trips. I would believe that. If you were to ask me, like, who in our community had 100% already, I would guess you, Taki, I would guess Trip, and I would guess Diesel were already at 100%. Still need help with some arrow? That desert, man. That desert.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Oh.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
But it feels like, Diesel, that you're already, like, further than I am, and I've been playing since Wednesday. So it feels like you're already at least ahead of me, so I just assumed you're 100%. But that would typically be my guess when it comes to who's 100% of the update. You are by a lot. Yeah, exactly. Join your world sometime. Oh, okay, I can probably do that.
Tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Dandelion wine, anyone?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Ready to play until you got llama? Yeah, I've been having fun. I definitely needed to take a break after I got Hisi Island done. I needed to, like, slow down because I was just binging the content, you know?
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
I'm gonna take the last little sip of my Alani Nu and then drink some water, and you guys can just look at Nefer for a second. I'm not sure if that screenshot actually went through. It didn't pop up on the side. Why is it not popping up? Sorry, normally it, like, pops up on the side and it's like screenshot done. Okay, it did. We're good. I just want to double check. I want to double check. Better resolution. Well, that's the difference between PC and phone, I guess, because my phone doesn't look this good.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
I feel like the only food we've really seen in Not Cry is just bread.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
These are some interesting names.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Are they enhanced? Oh, I don't
The
know.
recipes
I
are
didn't know that was a
available for
thing.
your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Enhance.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Do we actually have to do this?
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
Only D enhanced?
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Mix the first drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
Do it for me? I don't know. Oh gosh. Drinks? Okay, a customer ordered a boreal watch. Okay. That's not how you use a spoon. Finally drinking Genshin. I used to watch a lot of Bar Rescue, okay?
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I have to do your actual work in Genshin now? Yes. Deliver the drinks. This for you guys? Or is it for you?
Killing myself with fright here if that was an option. Oh, thanks.
Can't escape. Take the opportunity to gather intel. Talk to you? What do I do? What do I do? I'm so confused. Do I talk to you? Guys, what do I do? I don't understand. Ah.
Tell you what.
I had to stand in the right spot.
I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Yeah, I just had to stand in like just the right spot. That was kind of annoying.
Hello. How may I?
Make drinks. Oh, got some juice. Is it caramel or caramel, guys? I feel like I normally would be like caramel.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Caramel doesn't include cars. What? Oh gosh. Who ordered whatever this is? You guys? You? You? Whoops.
They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their.
Leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Oh.
That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Oh, is he talking to us?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired?
It really is quiet, huh?
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. Well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Why is this little dude following me?
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Why is he? Oh.
Hello.
Oh, whoops.
Hello.
Also, not the Mick coffee rentals. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need some wine, some mint, and some lemon. And mix it up. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I never noticed him before. Oh, it's for Nefer. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. How's it going? We were just mixing drinks in Genshin.
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
On your tab?
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
I have a tough day, but that's how it goes. I understand. Hopefully I can distract you with some Genshin.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Honorary cocktail night.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
Why are you guys hating on Paimon?
You've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
I freaking love her hair color, dude. Why wouldn't someone who speaks in the third person have the same name?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
That's funny.
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too.
Weld a wire? What?
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Why does it look like he's breathing really fast? I don't know if it's the idle or his chest is moving. You're right, I did not notice that. He maybe just can't sit still, and instead of like bouncing his leg back and forth, he's just like moving.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
Yes, he did.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt.
Yeah, you can like see his like shoulders and everything going. Now I can't not notice it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Illusions.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
It was only for like a half a second, but it looked like his hand clipped through his arm when he had his arms folded.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Thanks for your help, whatever your name was.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
That name does not sound appropriate, Blood Moon. Never makes you want to make an Egyptian OC? She's pretty cool. I saw a video like in passing of her gameplay, but I didn't like sit down and watch it. But it said she was like a physical catalyst user, kind of like a Riceley.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done.
She's from Japan, don't think she knows what it sounds like in English. Oh. Okay. She's what you wanted Sumeru characters to look like. I mean, I like Dia as a character, but I do think Nefer looks way cooler.
Come, back to the bar.
However you spell his name. Risley. What do you mean? You can't spell that?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Adorable, also a vampire? Oh, okay. And I do know of that game. Here's where you come in with the Genshin is scared of darker skin tones. That was a big conversation for people when Natland came out. They were like pretty disappointed in it. And then we got Aoife and everybody's like, oh, I guess it's okay. But like, that's as far as it went was Aoife.
Finally!
I don't know if you've seen Aoife. If I remember, I can show him to you.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
Well, those drinks are toxic looking.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Oh.
But... That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
It's giving like shimmery watercolor paint or something vibes. Like these do not look fit for human consumption.
The drinks
looking a little
are divided
toxic.
into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Do I have to remember any of these rules? Because it's getting a little complicated.
It sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Such a bad week you're now drinking on stream? You know me, I always stay hydrated. Water only, please. Welcome in, Tripwire. How's it going?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Water and sugar and caffeine. I finished my Alani Nu and those are sugar-free, okay?
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Exhausted today has been rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh. I mean, I like Dr. Pepper, but I don't get it very often. Is that what we're talking about?
A single serving of Dark Horse.
That sounds ominous.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Think you get it frequently since you want a Dr. Pepper fridge? I'll get it if we like go out to eat somewhere. I'll get Dr. Pepper for like a drink, but I don't think I've had Dr. Pepper in the house for like over a month now. Like, you gotta go to the store and get it, and it costs money.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Successful in Dr. Pepper rehab. And you could change that by purchasing Dr. Pepper on my throne wish list. Oh my gosh.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Oh no.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
And it's gone.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
The store I went to doesn't have Dr. Pepper. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
And I like to get the Diet Dr. Pepper to the 0 sugar. So that means going to a whole nother store. It was work enough going to one store.
Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I don't want to go to one store and get cold stuff and then go to another store and have to have this stuff sit in the car. Plus, I don't want to go to 2 places anyways.
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
What does that mean? No, but I still have to go into the store. And that store is always like stupid busy. Like it's never like get in and get out. It's get in and stand in line for like 10 extra minutes. So I don't like doing it.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Check a girl. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp. Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
That much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nephris ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Is she still where she was? Oh, show her here now. Is this guy a rat Niki dude?
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I would take 100,000 Mora. I think I only have like 200,000 right now.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh, I did not expect that voice. Okay. Oh, those are like the card game dice. The trading card
Or are
game.
you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Well, voice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Say Diesel's here, but that's up to him if he wants to answer a question or not.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again.
What?
One die, 100,000 Mora.
Yeah, these are the trading card game dice. They look gigantic. I didn't expect them to be that big compared to a character. PlayStation sideways on top of your PC? I would probably say no. I don't know if it's an inlet or an outlet for your PC on top, but I would just... With how hot my PC gets, I wouldn't want to put it on there personally. But I guess that is more of a Diesel question.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Are you calling this character a Valorant player? I'm so confused.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Act 2 is really good. You're eager for Act 3? It's a little slow paced right this second, but I'm hoping it gets better. That's just probably me being impatient, but...
We already know all that.
Because the deep voice? Is that a thing? I don't get the comparison to being a Valorant player.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush.
The only Valorant player I really know is Sammy, and she doesn't really even play anymore.
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Made the joke some time ago? If you say so, I don't remember. Okay, he's the island over here. That's near Ino's place, isn't it? And then... I'm surprised there's not more up here.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
They'll lower their voice on purpose while playing Valorant? Really? That sounds so dumb. Your llama and your boom team absolutely wrecked the new Stygian. Llama, Nilu, Kokomi, and Nahida. I don't have a Nilu or a Kokomi. It is, as a first-hand witness, yeah. I was low-key hoping you would say something, Sammy. I was like, I need to know. That's so cringe, it hurts me. No, that is really cringe. Sounds like they're eating their mic. Oh my gosh. What artifact sets are you guys running on your llamas? Are you guys running whatever that green one is that Nahida uses? Is that what you guys run, or do you guys run the new one? That guy asked you what your cup size was? Oh my god. Valorant is a strange place. Maybe it's good you don't play Valorant anymore. Maybe that's a good thing. Deepwood, that's the Nahida one, right? The green one from Sumeru? The Tui people gives more trouble. At least I do have a Escoffier. I think my Escoffier is pretty good, but I don't know. Maybe it's good you haven't launched it. Yeah, that's just like bringing up the memories of why you stopped playing, you know?
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
64 ounce, I'd like to hydrate. Oh my gosh. Using Deepwood until you get your Serenade set. Is that the blue one? Is that what that's called? The new blue one from the Not Cry domain?
What could that even mean?
There's so many artifact sets, it's really hard for me to remember the names.
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Oh, I keep it a secret. Deepwood is the one from Sumeru. Yes, that one I gathered. I wasn't sure what Serenade is. Is that the blue one from Not Cry? Because there's like the blue one and then like the purple and silver one.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Serenade is the blue and white one. Okay. I have like 2 of those pieces for my llama.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Unveiling is the dark one. Uh-huh.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Stop. I can't really picture that, Prime, but as long as it's not blocking any air vents, I think that's okay.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
He's thinking about it.
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
How much more do you think would equate to like $1 US? Like more is definitely like really like a lot easier to come by in this game. So like it's not a 1-to-1 by any means, but I'm just like 50,000 more is a lot, I feel like, especially when I struggle for Mora so much.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
What do you mean if I have a job? I have a job. What does that mean?
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Back to work, but you can lurk for a bit? Okay, Tripwire, sounds good. Thank you for lurking.
That sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay, I did get an achievement. That popped up for like a second. Ugh, I need more primos, guys. I feel like I'm reaching a place exploring Not Cry that I'm like gonna be running low on primos. Like I'm reaching the max of what I can get. I still have a good amount of the top area to explore, but
so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Cry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise.
Oh, I kind of forgot about that.
Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
I kind of forgot that that's like inside of us as Traveler. It's like thinking like, oh, we couldn't put it back where it was because it was stolen once, and I forgot that's like inside of us. You're sweating even more now? How about a fan? Would that help? Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Let's not share that with Nefer for now. Inside of us? Yeah, the moon marrow is inside of us.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Hi, Yehoda. You got a fan? How about another fan?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Okay, that looks like medicine.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
We're not her employer, we can't say that.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Try and get another fan? Good, good.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
We've almost been live for 2 hours? I feel like I haven't done anything.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
Yehoda's a little odd, huh?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
I am a little disappointed still that she's a bow user. I don't know, just something about bow users, man. I really only use Ganyu and Siegeween, and even then I don't really use Ganyu enough. And Siegeween, I do not use her for her bow. Who? Yehoda.
Really? They think that?
She is really cute, though.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together.
Ah,
For
yeah.
sure.
Because we can see from her vision that she's animo, and I was like, oh, I hope she's not a bow user, and then we were shown that she's a bow user, and I was like, no.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh. Oh my goodness. Dang. No.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
Good child.
Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely
Oh my
no
gosh.
wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
It's like, don't let Aino hear you call him silly.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Medicine. Okay. Hisi Island.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
I don't know.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
I think I should be gathering more of these thingamabobs. I haven't gathered them since I got enough to ascend her to 90. But I haven't been able to ascend her yet, so I've just been sitting with like, I think I have like 63 or something like that in my inventory. I should really be gathering them, I think.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
I mean, anecdote with Mika, and God, this kid has the most annoying voice. I don't think I can picture Mika's voice off the top of my head. Oh, I was gonna show Aoife. I forgot to pull up my characters.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Was a voice direction? That's what the dude was going for? Oh my gosh.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I still think the statue's really cool.
The gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
Yeah, take care of yourselves, guys.
In any case, please, come this way.
Wow, 1,039.
What do you see?
This is not Krai. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern.
Sorry, I have a real big yawn. At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Krai near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Yawn. Only 1,039. No one has been keeping track since you haven't been able to catch streams. Yeah, I definitely know some of them slip by, for sure.
Huh? What's the matter?
'Cause, let me look. We're in September now, and in 2024, since we started it, we had 820 hiccups in 2024. So, I think we're definitely lacking on the counter if we're only basically, like, 200 higher than that.
The flowers changed color.
Is that because Columbina?
see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
It's funny they're typing Sia in the captions as one word. Okay, I was gonna show you guys Aoife. I don't know if Sammy's still here, but we're comparing skin tones. But like, Yansan and Aoife are like the darkest from Natlan. I still think Yansan is so cute. I haven't built her, but I've kind of loved her character design since 5.0 came out. I love her colors and I love the little spikes on her shoes. But she's so cute. And then you got Aoife, the first tall male animo character. Yansan best Electro Bennett. That's what I've heard. The only time I've used the Yansan, I think Diesel, I borrowed yours in theater once. But someday I'll build my Aoife. He's only C2. I don't know if that's good. My Yansan is C6. I did not know that. But yeah, that's as dark as skin tone gets in this game for playable characters. I have Dia from Sumeru, but as far as Natlan went, there wasn't much much of note. Xinyan. She's a lot lighter than them, I think. And even Candace isn't very tan. Okay, we should go fast travel here. I kind of wanted to pick up all those little orby things, but I was like, it can wait, I guess. I should use Nahida more so I can just grab all those things at once. Not the previous Hydro Archon. But yeah, first tall Animal Man and Hydro Claymore. I know is adorable.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
Well, she's good.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot she talks a lot.
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh. This is looking a little intense so far.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
We helped? We helped?
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Your feet never left the ground. Shut up, Paimon. Oh my gosh.
significantly.
What did you do, or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
You're
I think
welcome.
I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Will she keep her eyes closed like this when she becomes playable?
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Why wouldn't she? I mean, I don't know. I assume she's gonna open her eyes at some point. I don't know. I feel like Travelers talked more this update than the entire rest of the game. I agree. I don't know how much of her would have been voiced throughout Natlan and all of 5.0 to 5 point whatever. But open her eyes and power boost? Well, like, probably like in her like burst or something, she'd open her eyes, and maybe the rest of the time she has her eyes closed. I don't know. Something like that.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Columbina can never open her eyes. Then you have that. I don't know anything about this girl.
Did you not know this already?
What are we saying? It's the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. Huh.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something only a moon goddess could sense. Oh. Angels have a curse placed upon them. If they look upon a human and feel love for them, they will be cursed to turn into a Seelie. What? What?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
I remember something in the Natlan quest of them being like, oh, Seelies are angels or whatever. But, so Columbina is an angel? What?
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
I see dead people. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really bad when it comes to lore in this game.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
Like anything we do in this quest, I will probably forget right after we do it.
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the frost moon scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
I don't know why YouTube held that message, but the Master of the Night said that. Yes, about the Seelies being angels. I remember that now that you say it. And Columbina is an angel. Huh. I don't think I knew that about her.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
So you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't think so.
You do not wish to become one?
I also don't think so. I don't know.
Why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
Good question, Paimon.
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Rejection? It doesn't want you?
I guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Walma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
I mean...
Person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
I didn't add the sound effect for that Paimon stomp, and I'm a little upset about that.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Someone from Conria?
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Judging by Traveler's reaction, I'm supposed to know that name?
Huh. There was that title too, yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
He fell into the moon's reflection? What? What?
Hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I agree, Paimon.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
They keep talking about Star Sand Shoal or whatever. I definitely feel like I'm forgetting something from the first act, because I'm like, what are we talking about? Oh my gosh.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
And they were like, oh, take our hand or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything besides him saying that, though. And then, like, we, like, said, like, oh, it was our sibling. And then Flynn's was like, oh, I could be fake, too. And And then that's all I remember. Was there more than that? They're making it sound like something really big happened, and I'm like, I don't feel like it was that big of a deal. I feel like the impersonation of our sibling was a longer thing in the whole, like, getting the moon marrow, not so much after the fact. But they're not focusing on that part, they're focusing on the later part that was like 2 seconds.
Did you just laugh?
No.
She kinda laughed.
She totally did.
She totally
Are you
did.
two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
That's another thing I was wondering, because, like, we established that Traveler was going to call her Columbina, so I'm wondering why her name still says the Damselat when we're discussing stuff with her. Because you'd think it'd be like, oh, Traveler, I'm gonna call you Columbina, and then that would just be Columbina. I don't know. Are they just reminding us that that's what the Fatui calls her, I guess?
What do you need?
So, like, right here, I'd be like, oh, Columbina. But no.
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
I'll move my cursor off the screen a little bit. So what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. They're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long, when did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? How can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first. True, true.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
That's not what you said.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
That's fair. That is very fair.
Slightly better.
Oh, we're better than strangers. You asked her what the notifications were. She said you have a flash flood warning for tomorrow. It's 91 and it ain't raining tomorrow. You never know.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, should go sleep.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silver Moon Hall something Chronicles? Visit from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nodcry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Can somebody, like, do the whole Razor language thing for me and explain whatever moon sign level stuff is? I don't...
every couple days you'll get...
You just get the glider from her? That's...
Yeah.
Turn the llama and share your new intel. Took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Obtained from completing these? That's really pretty. Oh, that's cute. So it's gonna take a lot of hanging out with her to unlock all these things? Okay. Oh, Nefer also uses those things. Okay. I knew people said that Columbina would probably end up using these, but I have no idea, sense of time, anything like that about when she's gonna release. So I wasn't super concerned about it. Knowing my inability to not pull and build new characters constantly, I will probably be pulling for Nefer because she also looks really cool. I don't know. I guess I could benefit from more Dendro because I still haven't fully built my Kinich. I've been trying to fix my Alhaitham, but it's not going too well. I haven't gotten very lucky with my artifacts, you know. Seven Primo Gems. Heck yeah. Is this where those things go? Okay, I'm up to 93. At least 60 of those are reserved for Lauma. I'll gather them as I keep going. Looks like she'll power creep Alhaitham. I love Alhaitham as a character and I love playing him, but I feel like in terms of how strong my particular Alhaitham is, that's not a surprise. Like, he's triple crowned and I feel like he's not good enough. Like, I really need to fix his artifacts. I did get him a better goblet recently, but like it only goes so far. I've tried strong boxing for him and like this isn't bad, this is okay. I feel like he needs more ER or something, I don't know. I don't know what his EM is supposed to be at either. I think he needs more EM probably. But wish they updated characters to keep them more balanced like they do in ZZZ and have started doing Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Like, I think I should replace his artifacts to a point where, like, I have, like, 3 of, like, the recommended substats. Like, they're all, like, gold or whatever, which I guess is good, except for this one. This one isn't gold. But, like, the more of the recommended substats I have, the better, and, like, some of these only have 2. So, like, his feather has 2, his sands has 2, and his circlet has 2. I've never really, like, sat and, like, Googled, like, Alhaitham recommended builds or anything. So that's also probably my own fault. I mean, it definitely is my own fault. But I don't know. I wish he was stronger. Like, I feel like he definitely relies a lot on his supports. Because, like, his, like, the cooldown on his skill, it takes forever. And I'm like, go faster, please. In 2.3, they're updating Sandby already?
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
I know they, like, changed Ellen Jo, but I don't even remember what they did to change her.
But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
I don't think I ever tried to use Ellen Jo after she got updated. And, like, the only time I used her before that was, like, for her original character trial. Well, like, on her rerun. I obviously didn't play when she first came out, but... Yeah, I don't... There was also, like, some challenge thing. I assume they still do it, where, like, you have to, like, play as the character and, like, do the different stages and defeat enemies. I played her for that, and I, like, struggled really bad with it, so I don't know, I haven't really played her.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
I don't know what that means. What does cast in stone mean?
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
What does sect mean?
Whether our foes, the Patui or this Raker, we must stand our ground.
What is it? What does immutable mean? I've never heard that word either.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
To make unchanging. Yeah, Diesel said it's not permanent. I've never heard the word immutable before. Inefa is busy completing blah blah blah. Sounds like I gotta turn on focused mode. Guys, Taki's saying big words. I don't... Guys. I need like dictionary.com or something. No, that's literally me right now, Diesel. I'm like, ah, that's a big word.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Friendly, that's us.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
I feel like we're nowhere near finishing this just by what's happened so far, but I genuinely have no idea.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Pewy, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Why did her voice sound so weird just then?
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
That sounded more like her, that other line did not.
Pewy, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Doesn't that sound a little weird?
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
That sounded more like her. I don't know, that sounded a little weird.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Love, I know you're a sucker for cute child tyrants. I was wondering how you liked I know, considering I know you love Klee.
Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down.
Maybe someday I'll get a Klee if I'm lucky. I don't know.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Concentrated Kuvaki. It's giving, like, the scream / laughter power from Monsters Inc., like the canisters.
Wasn't enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
In a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Shnezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Oh my gosh.
Sure. Travel safe.
I'll leave it to I know.
There remains intel left on shared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Something weird, you say? What is it?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Yes.
He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
No way! I was about to be like, yeah, the dude with the robot arm, he's dead?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Bruh.
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Bruh. It's been like 2
I'll
seconds.
send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors.
When are we gonna see Flynn's? Because, like, this is all leading to meeting up with him, right?
His character has also received commendation.
Right.
Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the air conditioner. I already did it once and it didn't change how I wanted.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Okay. Not all the characters are out yet, guys. But who is your favorite Not Cry character? What do you mean? Why is this on here? I'm confused. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Back to Nasha Town. Okay. I'm really curious how close we are to finishing this. It doesn't feel like we've had like any resolution at all. Llama, not llama. Oh, something shiny. Hello. Wow, more food. Thanks. You? Okay.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
What do you mean accent? I don't have an accent. What do you mean? You're a long way off from finishing? It feels like it.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Like, is this gonna hit more to like the 4-hour mark? Maybe even longer?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hi, Nefer.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, she did.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
Tell me why it sounded the same when you said llama and llama. It's not my fault.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Jacket accent? No! Llama. Llama.
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
I don't know you.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Your. There. 222.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Not a polearm.
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Polearmor's like, Flynn's. You were joking? No, I know just told us. I know told us he was dead.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Okay, but has anybody seen people coming in or out of the building? Anybody been in the office that shouldn't have? Like, who's been here? I need a log.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
You guys are just leaning towards Flynn's with this. I mean, come on. Trying to find a setting within your monitor. I'm not good at navigating the settings on my monitor. I don't really ever need to change anything, but if I did, I'd be like, these'll help. It had been rear in disguise, like how he turned into Aether. Good point. Good point. Flynn's was only joking before, maybe, but like, could it be Flynn's, but not Flynn's?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Yes, what is the report?
Specifically, that Flint's was seen
Yep.
entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Saw that coming.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
Indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Yeah, he lacks the motive.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
True.
So we are looking for him at present.
Very true.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power is somewhat familiar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way.
I don't think so.
First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Good point.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Why was he able to determine that? I don't know.
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Okay, that would be pretty crazy if he's been the bad guy the whole time.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
I know I said it the other day when we like first met her, but her eyes are really cool.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Thanks.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have the money for that. Oh, the cat. She hopped up on Diesel's desk. Yeah. She just wants attention. Okay. What are we doing? Cat, yeah. I took some cute pictures of her the other day. I should post them in the Discord.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yes. I took a picture of her when she like just woke up from a nap, so like her one eye is like all wonky because she was so soupy. Okay, it doesn't give us the things. I didn't think it would, but... Investigate the wild hunt phenomenon further.
Fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
I was wondering if we needed to like equip that thing. Oh wait, I guess. Wow, a small cargo container. Thanks, that'll look great in my teapot. Garbage, thanks. I guess I never opened these because I don't have to do floor 9. Well, that's great. So I do have to equip this thing? Or no? Oh, I don't actually have to equip it?
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
That is so tiny. Paimon, you're a little late on that call out, but I appreciate it. See Lolly's little thing.
Monster was lurking near the lamp.
Oh my gosh.
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
I don't know. Is it broken? Who needs a lantern when we have Moika's hair?
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Maybe. Oh, there's an oculi around here? If only I could see it. Oh, it's up there. Well. Sorry, that's not really the priority right now, but I couldn't help it. I mean, these could definitely be from Flynn's. Sorry guys, I really need ore, like really bad, so if I can get it while we're doing this, I'm gonna grab it. Also, if you guys need ore and you haven't already, the like daily exploration stuff, there's an ore spot in Krai that you can do and get some ore from that. In case anybody else needs it.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Good question, Paimon. Something glimmery right there. Glimmery? A dim lantern appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. But Flynn's lantern looks way cooler than these basic looking ones. Oh, jeez. Okay. Use the lantern's light to pass through the phantasmal zone.
Quick, use the lantern!
What am I... Oh, okay. I hate this camera angle. This is terrible. Do I have to get closer or no? This is so weird. Is this not weird or is this just me? How close do I have to get? Oh, I guess much closer. Okay. How's that? This is so weird. Like, what? Am I supposed to follow this gold thing? Oh, there's now a mark. Okay. Now I know where to go. Oh, jeez. Hi. They got really close, like, all of a sudden. That is crazy. The, like, weeping angels sort of thing. Like, I looked away and then they moved in. Like, wow, we're walking really slow. Oh, he's fast.
the first. You're a fool. You again.
Hi. This dude wants his lantern?
It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Bro needs a nightlight? The dark is scary, what do you mean? Oh, is she like cleansing what she sensed of the abyssal energy from it?
It escaped again.
That was so cool.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Purple lit helps. Some light's better than no light if you're scared of the dark.
Out here, all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Huh.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
My first thought was like magnets, like they're just magnetic, they just went together.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Good point, man, good point.
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, It seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
We got news for you, buddy.
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Oh, fancy.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Nowhere.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
On the floor. Yeah, I was just chilling there.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Prime, I want you to know YouTube held that message.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Bruh.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Aww.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Poor guy.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I think this guy's doing a really good job voicing Flynn's, by the way. I don't know if I said that last time. But, yeah, I think he's doing a really good job. I kind of want to fight this thing, but I guess I should just keep going with the quest. I don't know when I hiccuped, but I'm gonna guess it was a while ago. need to drink some water. It's been a minute.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
You know what to do? Also hydrate? Or redeem a hydrate?
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us.
Prime, I'm curious how many points you have. I knew you had a lot last time, but I'm sure you have like way more now.
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Wow, that's so many. Hiccup like 5 minutes ago, but work. Well, I appreciate you tracking it, Tripwire. I hope work isn't too busy for you.
Oh? And
At least like not like stressful busy, you know what I mean? Like you're working but you're not like overwhelmed, you know? Hopefully.
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
At least the game's gonna be nice enough for the anniversary stuff to give us like 20 pulls, because that'll really help towards getting Flynn's.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
That's us.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, Pipe, I didn't mean to steal your line.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
Oh?
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Be disposed. I feel like that's a terrible way to say, like, take care of his body, I guess. I don't know. Your boss isn't gone, so you're the one in charge, meaning you're busy, but not letting yourself get overworked. Good. Good. Glad to hear you're not getting overworked. Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Again, see ya in one word. That's like the third time. Being prepared. Yes, that would sound more appropriate.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Because saying disposed sounds like you're just gonna, like, throw it out. Versus, like, being prepared. Either, like, to be buried, to be cremated, like, to be celebrated, stuff like that.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Not the bin. Also saying just huck them in the bin just made me think of, like, throw your used car batteries in the ocean. Oh my gosh. Don't actually, guys. It's a meme. It's a meme if you don't know.
Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Too late? No.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That was so cool. Realistically, they wouldn't keep it there. Yeah.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered. so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
I don't know how much time has passed since, but like he died like today in the story. But yeah, they realistically he wouldn't just still be there.
Let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
I don't know, man.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown.
How many Lightkeepers are there?
He would have no
like, how
reason
big is this
whatsoever to
organization?
pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
What do you think, guys? Like another hour of this, maybe? It feels more like we're reaching the end, but I really don't know.
Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Possibly. Have you guys all done this and I'm like the last one to finish this quest? Have you really tried every angle, found every clue? Yeah, you've completed it, or yeah, I probably have an hour left.
You mean this?
I'm taking that as a yes to both. Prime, did you complete the first act? I don't remember. Don't ask 2 questions, but that's what I always do. You guys know that.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Because if I ask 2 questions like that, I expect you guys to be like, yes, I finished the quest. And yeah, I think you have an hour left. I expect 2 separate answers, not just a yeah for both.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port.
You usually would be answering the first question. There's only like a 4-second delay. Do I really take that long to ask the questions in between?
It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh, isn't that why he said you again? Didn't he say that? When we, like, were fighting him with Flynn's? Because he knows who we are, because he disguised himself before and met us? And then, you know, with a big enough eyebrow raise, you'd use it?
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
Is that the guy we met with Nefer and the flagship?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but
Okay, yeah.
it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Okay, give me a second to do a posture check. I really gotta try and crack my back. Okay, I got the spot to crack that I needed to, so we're good.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Uninvited guests. Good job, thank you. I should probably try and crack my neck while I'm at it.
Ah, yes. And one more thing.
Ow.
Remember to pick me up by the window.
That was so cool. You thought about a new purchase? What's that? Dr. Pepper off my throat? The thing you said you were gonna get that you didn't? The giant boa thing? What do we... The school desk with the chair. So you can crack your back? Oh, there's a thingamabob. What are these things called again? Kuhenki? Kuhenki. Hang on, there's some shiny stuff over here. Hang on. It's always just food. Why isn't it never like artifacts or weapons? Like, it makes sense in that it's a thing of food, but like sometimes it's not food and I wish it was. I mean, sometimes it's food and I want it to be weapons. You know what I meant. No. I need artifacts and weapons. I don't need all the food. I only ever cook one dish for my Battle Pass weeklies, so...
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
You should have a dedicated drawing station with a monitor. Oh. And why just the one? There's a Battle Pass weekly to cook 20 dishes, so I only ever cooked the one, I don't even remember what it's called. The Sweet Madame or something like that. I do that just so I get the 20 dishes, but then I use that as like my healing / revival food, and when I actually use food in this game, that's the only reason I use it. I don't use like attack buffs and stuff. What? What, Diesel?
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest.
I don't either. What? I don't get it.
We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
We can neither confirm nor deny.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
I don't know, I must have said something that made him say that, but I don't know what I said.
Thank you for your understanding.
In classic Jackalacka behavior, I don't remember. Nah, you knew what I meant though.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job.
So if that dude... If the Renrir, whatever, that guy, if he pretended to be the dead guy for the maintenance on the cannon, like, why would he do that? Like, if the cannon defeats the wild hunt, but he's part of the wild hunt? I'm a little confused on that.
And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but He never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
I'm allowed to question the story before I get answers, aren't I? Isn't... If I don't question it, what else? You guys are just gonna sit here watching me click through the game. I feel like I'm allowed to comment on it as the streamer.
What's with those faces? Everything alright?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinza. You have our thanks.
The questions get answered? I mean, I'm still allowed to ask them. I mean, half of what I say in this game, Paimon ends up saying, so... I didn't... It was just a general question, not a to-chat question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
It was more like a question towards the game, not towards you guys.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
You question if I talk to you or not sometimes? True.
Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act, but at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Okay, I'm just saying this out loud to the game, not for you guys to answer before I click these options. Maybe he was doing it because he wanted to gauge how strong the cannon was in terms of, I guess, annihilating the wild hunt. So he could know, like, how strong he is comparatively. But I don't know.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended.
The voice in your head. I'm glad you're having such a productive conversation with yourself, Prime. Your answer is 42. Okay.
But how would that help Rerir exactly?
To know if it has any faults, I guess.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
What are you on about, Prime?
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
What are you guys on about over there? We're just naming animals now? No, from the lantern thingy. Like, we grabbed the lantern. Ta-da! There he is.
Back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
A hallway. What are the animals?
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Shake a skewer at? What what kind of phrase is that?
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
But you guys are different in Not Cry with your visions, because they're not visions or whatever.
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Non-humans, you say?
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No. If we have, I don't remember.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
We had a Fae.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
So many rats. No.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Not a cat, Nikki.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Barrier, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
Paimon's yawning keeps making me yawn. I don't like it.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
He's cool.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
We got some primos.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Okay. Now we're... Woo! 37 Primo Gems. That's so many.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Said so much noise, I'm like, where? I don't hear anything. Oh, hi.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here or isn't he?
No, why would he be here? What are you guys on about?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
That's a safety precaution to tell you who's staying there.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
This guy is a little on the aggressive side.
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Dude's like, I'm just a bartender, please.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms.
How dare you be rude to Nefer? She's so cool.
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Green goth, wow me.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
You sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Oh, that's her sign.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Oh my gosh, Diesel.
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
I also wouldn't have said goth, I don't think. Why are you alone again? What do you mean?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
She does have a green color scheme. That part was correct. You called her mommy. Diesel called her mommy earlier, so you're not alone there. I just don't think she's goth. Oh, get wumped.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
Are you saying if you put eyeshadow on her, she becomes goth? Because I still disagree with that statement.
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt.
What about her is screaming goth? Because I think you're pretty far off.
And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
Will I be goth? Ooh. Oh my gosh.
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Just a daydream.
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Then she did her job.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
We know something you don't know.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Alright then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay, go to the Curatorium of Secrets to inform your opinions of the new intel. Where am I? Oh, around here. Okay. Bro. The stairs. Moika, climb the stairs. Oh my gosh. I don't know, guys. Are we approaching the end of this? That doesn't really sound like it then.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, hi guys.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
So Flynn's is going to be the first male 5-star since Kenichi's release to be a new character for men. Or 5 stars specifically, sorry. Because we had Auroran and Aoife, but they're both 4 stars. And I'm just looking at this room, and we have 3 5 stars in it, not including Traveler. They need more male characters in this game, I think.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Males don't sell as well, so ladies will continue being the dominant force in Teyvat. I mean, I guess I understand that, but I feel like... You know what? I feel like Honkai Star Rail has quite a few male characters. I don't know for sure, like, the number and the split of them. But, like, I feel like Honkai has the most out of the Hoyo games that I play. I don't know if that's true. But, like, ZZZ doesn't have very many. But... I don't know, I think... Because Kenichi was the only limited male character 5-star in, like, all of 2024, wasn't he? Like, to be a new character, I mean, not just banner-wise. So, like, it's possible that Flynn's will be the same way for 2025.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Oh, we might get some answers here?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that.
Oomph.
But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Revere, and the Abyss, there must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time. Oh, what are we investigating?
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Every time they show this angle here, I'm just looking at this cat. That's all I'm doing.
Let's head out then. We'll We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
The lantern. What happened to it?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
See, I for sure thought that the lantern would disappear when we were in the other room. But also I was like, oh, he couldn't do that with the cat there, because then Llama could talk to the cat. So I think I was overthinking it just a little bit. So I was like, oh, they'd know Flynn was inside the lantern if the cat saw it. Yeah, I need to explore more of this top area of the map. I'm so close to more primos. Just that little bit of gliding was enough to pull me into this. That's crazy. I wanted to collect the flowers.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Do we know what kind of materials Flynn's will require? Like, will he use these flowers? Because I feel like that would make sense.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Yes, those flowers. I wonder how many I have. I don't remember which ones these are called. Those flowers? Okay. Those flowers! Thank you!
Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Oh.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
I'll need the robot enemy parts? I'm not sure what those are off the top of my head. I want to look at my inventory. Knuckle duster boss mats. I fought that once, but...
Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
Yeah, I fought that thing once, but I didn't have the resin to collect anything from it, so I didn't even get anything.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Okay, and I feel like we're approaching the end of this in like another 20 to 30 minutes. But I think we're gonna pause here for a second and do a quick BRB, because I've been hydrating. Weekly boss mats he needs are the queen pieces from the chess game. I don't know which ones those look like off the top of my head, but I know I have like 6 dream solvents right now. I don't know who I'll have that use those. I assume a couple of my characters, but I probably haven't been leveling them. Let me turn on our BGM and I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll keep going. I'm back. Okay. All these incidents look pretty different, Paimon says. Back, yeah!
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
What is it?
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
A tide seal stone? Do we know what that is?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Revere wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Revere be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
I'll be honest, I don't understand. You said bada bing, but I don't get it.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat in the ancient dragons faced. I don't get it.
What are you referring to?
You think you got it right? I don't understand. Bada boom.
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
The cannon is making him stronger. I don't understand.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
Yes.
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarier, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
So that's... He absorbed the Kuvaki, so that's why he was stronger when he was fighting Flynn's when we got there to help?
It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Correctamundo. I was about to specify that was a question for you guys, just to clarify. Because this is... I'm not big brain enough, I don't think.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh, hey, buddy. Did Lauma send you?
It's... an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rarier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
My eye itches
If
so
this
bad.
bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Okay, my eyelid itches, not my eye.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nashatown in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Barir, and that's where we'll stop him.
You gonna fight him?
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nashatown is in their hands now.
Yeah, my eye.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Go, go, go! Can I look at my inventory yet?
You're here.
Nope.
As expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nashatown understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
Huh.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nashatown then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Ohno would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
How do you say his name? Rivier. I don't know how to say this. Something of Solnari? I don't know.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
This dude's crazy.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Just the option being wanna go for another round then.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh, were they gonna show us what was happening in Nasha Town while that was going on with us?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
The cactus guy with the hats? Don't you need electro on him?
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
I've only fought it once, like, regularly, and then once in the Abyss at the end of the last Abyss, I think it was. It's a pain to fight, honestly. I don't really understand. Like, there's a certain hat you're supposed to attack, and I don't know which one it is, and it's kind of, to me, like fighting a Mirage in Apex. Like, I don't know which one's the real one.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might.
What are they
Rerir
gonna
has already
do?
formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Does tell you, but it moves pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Oh.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Sorry, the cat just brought up a toy.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
I heard the bell jingling all the way up the stairs.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh. Fire. Silly that I can't run right now. Why are you pointing at me? Why is everything on fire?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Sorry, I keep hearing her playing out there.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Be positive, Yehoda. Be positive. Oh, her horns got way bigger.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Say, I didn't do that.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I don't like this camera angle they keep giving us.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Where am I supposed to be going? This way? Who's crying? Oh, little kid. That makes sense.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
A child.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Oh, I have to go to this spot, apparently. God, I wish I could go faster.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Enougha, give her a crumb.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
I can see why YouTube held that message.
Otherwise, rifts will surely form.
Oh my gosh.
Prized open by those
That's
who
hilarious.
harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Will I have access to that if I don't have high friendship or whatever? Does it unlock with friendship or leveling?
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe
Okay.
seeks to beguile us.
I don't usually check voice lines if I'm honest. I'm not big on lore, you know.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Sorry, the cat's making noise. Enough and I know. Where are we going? Can I take this?
This is making me
Oh,
dizzier than I
enough is
expected.
carrying her. Oh my gosh,
Adjusting route. Make ready.
bro. I hate when it steals the camera angle.
Out of the way, small fry.
Small fry. Can I? Thank you? The way it like wouldn't let me focus on it is so annoying.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
You're almost done with Spiral Abyss and your last Electro died? No!
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
That's why I like using the healers in Spiral Abyss. Or the cactus. Oh, so the cactus is in Spiral Abyss again? The electro charge wouldn't work? Really?
Knuckle, what are you doing here? You want this?
I don't know how to play Nefa.
Insulation chamber deployed. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
I don't really care for Nefa's first animation, if I'm honest. She's so cute. Well, I got an achievement for that.
We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Gosh, I hated that.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
YouTube pulled in that message too, oh my gosh. Honestly, my thought was, can the Traveler absorb it? Like, I don't know. Traveler's got all these crazy powers that are inexplainable or whatever. Yeah, enough is like, I got this, man. What in the ZZZ? Sorry, I thought it was the bringer fight. Sleeping? I am awake. Oh. Oh. Hello. No, Diesel explained it to me. That dude looks pretty cool. He looks pretty cool.
Well, that's not good.
Oh my gosh. You say that? Oh, Jesus.
Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Male version of Invisible Woman. I get the reference now, the Malice skin. I didn't understand what you meant before. I feel like you said it before I saw him, so I was like, wait, what?
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
No, I wasn't looking at my monitor, Prime. I was looking at Diesel.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now, and he's even stronger than before. Oh.
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Yeah, I was looking at Diesel because I didn't understand when you said the sleeping thing, and then he was like, because you said ZZZ, so I was not looking at the stream.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Sorry, I was waiting for that hydrate to go through. I didn't want to play more of the story.
You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Uh-oh.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Okay, so she is Geo?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Okay, sorry I wasn't talking during all that. That was really intense. I didn't really care for the robot doing the fighting, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. It was really well animated. Taki, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know how to say whatever that word is. Judging now by our background, I was gonna say it beforehand, but I was gonna guess we were saved by Columbina. That was my guess from the light. I don't know. But I would have rather seen like Flynn's fight that dude or something. The robot fighting felt a little odd. But that dude looks really cool. He might be bad, but he looks really cool.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Looks like you were gonna lose, but sure, yell at her.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
It's funny when she's walking, she's still barefoot, but like she's up on her toes a little bit, and she like forms little like heels to keep her heels up off the ground. It's kind of funny.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Not as short, yeah. She looks very unamused, by the way.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Gotta go. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, Taki. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Paulownia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
Is that... What is her name? Sandrome? I wasn't really paying attention. Is she gonna be a playable character? Because if it's kind of like a... Sorry, I'm talking about ZZZ again. If it's kind of like a seed thing, like... I wouldn't enjoy that, like the robot fighting on her behalf sort of thing. Because that's kind of... More so in the Genshin sense, I guess that would be kind of dumb, I feel like. I don't know. I would not like that.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
I have enough time to decide if to make her playable. I feel like... I know I've said it multiple times this stream that I'm not really good with lore or whatever. But I feel like I'd never heard of that Sandrome girl until we got to Krai. So I don't really know anything about her.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? can. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least.
You don't pay attention to them. Sometimes you can't tell if they've mentioned it before. Yeah, I have no idea. They probably have, like, in passing been like, these are the, how, like, named them off, and I'm like, don't remember because they said it once in passing and I can't be expected to remember something I heard one time.
But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
Don't think so. Doubt she will be playable. Okay. Oh, I'll have to check that out then.
Question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
She's been mentioned since Sumeru. Okay. I assumed it was like one of the, like, these are the Fatui Harbingers, blah 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 blah, and then they said their names and that was it.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
Have cool Fatui guy back? Capitano? That'd be pretty cool. As in 2.8? I don't know. I don't know what updates or what in terms of the numbers. I just play the game.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
And I didn't really care about Senora, but I know a lot of people did. Capitano, though, they could bring him back. That would be cool.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Capitano also sounded really cool. Like, he looked cool, but he also sounded really cool. See, she put little heels on.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Okay, return to Noshtown and reunite with your companions. Ugh, 37. Destroy Knuckle Duckle's ward by downing all of its stamping devices. It doesn't reveal good or evil, only the truth. In the end, he regained his true complete form. Okay. Who's a phoenix? Huh? Senora? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, who are we talking about? I was real lost. Okay.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
So if he's gained a quote-unquote complete form, does that mean he can't take the place of other people anymore? Like, he can't pretend to be like Flynn's or the one dude or the brother?
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Props, you'd say yes.
Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
They probably haven't been to Natlan.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Her face. Oh my gosh.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Give the robot girl to the bad guy? What?
Flintz, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
Make new robot, give to bad guy, he feels better, he leaves? You know what, Prime? I feel like that wouldn't work on him, let alone most people.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Nope.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Oh, he didn't say traveler. It was just blank. Okay, bye everybody else.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
No, I said it wouldn't work on everyone. Using everyone. Using everyone was so I didn't, like, call you out. Follow Flynn's. Sips harder. Oh my gosh.
This man was like a lighthouse.
Sorry to yawn again.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
For now.
But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way,
Bye, Mom.
the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Oh, so we could talk to them around the map? Is that worth doing, guys, or should we just finish this? Okay. Okay, so Diesel said we should do the one for Flynn's and for Lauma, so let's go do those.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around
Flynn's?
here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Ninki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
That's really funny. I'm glad Diesel said to do this one.
If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
Gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
When you chucked it?
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
It's a really special lantern.
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
Not the snacks.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Yeah, she needs the snacks. Fix it.
Lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Aww.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do. Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Not the aesthetic. That's funny. Okay. And then we're gonna go talk to Lauma. Is there a fast travel point near her, or... I hate when they're like, do this thing, and then they put it right on top of the fast travel point. So I go from a different fast travel point and run there, only to realize there was a fast travel point right next to it. Oh, it's a Lauma and an Effa one. Okay. No, I wanted to get those things.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Ineffa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Yeah, it's so annoying when it's like the size of the fast travel point, so I don't see it, and I'm like, dang it.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste
That's not quite what I meant by...
I did not mean to click through that. I'm sorry, Ineffa.
Oh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Ineffa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences. before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Bro. That's funny. And they're gone. Okay. So I'm not gonna bother with the other two because Diesel said they weren't great. So I don't know the fastest fast travel point to this location, but is there one of those things around here? The elevator things? No, that's literally all I've been doing lately, like, just... I didn't really have Sweet Lolly and Mawika to explore in Natland, so, like, using them now is, like, really nice. What just happened there? Did I, like, hit an invisible wall?
I'm tired already.
Like, in terms of Natland exploration, I had basically just Mualani and Shalonen. I have a Kaniche, but I didn't really ever use him for anything. Like, anything that would have been Kaniche related, I'd either just jump into Yomkasaur, or I'd just pull out Alhaitham and use his E. Like, just in case it was gonna lead to a fight, I wanted a built character to use, you know? Okay, I was like, are you gonna move, little buddy, or what? Just a little shuffle. A little shuffle. Oh, hey, she's out of the cave.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hmm? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Good point.
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
I have an announcement, and that is that my water is empty.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Paimon's face. Get more water? I will after stream. I feel like we're close.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
You're still alive, yippee! I was just looking at your message. I was like, wait, that's Sammy's profile picture. Sammy messaged me on Discord. Wait.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
Just an Apex League and you being silly. That's fair, that's
After a
fair.
previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Apex? Yeah, Apex. Well, almost 5 hours later. I don't feel like I did that much yapping to make that drag on, but... Oh. The dude.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Oh, who's following him?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
I don't know this voice, the question mark, so I'm like, huh?
The name's Varka.
Oh.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I know that name now. In love with him? Really? I do like his character design, I have to say that much. I want to know what Varka looks like too, what the heck? The guy with the wraps on his face. Yeah! Renier? The dude with the wraps on his face. You got it right the first time. I don't know why I tried to fix it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we got a poll. Let's go. Oh my gosh. 92? It would have been too good to be true if that was gold. You know how he looks from the back. Honestly, when I read that, I was like, that's kind of sus. And then I saw the emote and I was like, that checks out. That checks out. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. I still have to do the last of the event quest, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh my gosh. Guys. We got more primos. Let's go. I'm so glad I looked at that. Hang on. We're at like 73, Pity. I don't know. Yippee! Who did that? I clicked through it. I'm so sorry. Who did that? Thank you. Gold. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Hey.
Introduce myself. I've gone by many names and titles during my journey. Although each one is more eminent than any ordinary mortal could imagine, they're all just water under the bridge to me now. Call me whatever you like. Go ahead. Let me see what you can come up with. Don't disappoint me.
Bro, is he having... Yeah, but his voice sounds so cool. At least I think it does. Holy yapper. Yeah. Give me a C1 llama right now. God, that would have been crazy. And right now. I think I just named him Skara. I will have to check. Gosh, with my monitor, I'm like, is that purple? Is that Barbara? Let's go! C1 llama! Holy crap! But what if it's a double? What the heck? You got it before me. Pretty dear lady, yeah! Now she'll heal! Oh, that's a fruit pull right there, Kave. Oh, is that like 30 something pity? That was pretty good. I don't know, do we keep going? Cause in my head I'm like, build up pity for Flynn's, but then I'm like, save because then I can get Ino cons on Flynn's. So it's like, oh, but like Koki Shinobu cons, like... What con is Barbara now? Like C2? Hang on, let's... Okay. Skara! Yeah, he's Skara, look at that! I don't know what... I know he... Obviously I knew he used a catalyst. I don't know what catalysts are good for him. I gave that to Mona. Nobody tell Tripwire I just stole it off of her, okay? Nobody say anything and we'll be fine. No, he's here! No, I didn't do anything! Barbara C6 now! Dumb luck? It's literally because I'm streaming. That's why I have that luck. It's because I'm live right now. C1 is strong. C1 makes her a healer, right? Okay, after Llama uses her elemental skill or her elemental burst, she'll gain threads of life for 20 seconds. During this time, when nearby party members trigger lunar bloom reactions, nearby active characters will recover HP equal to 500%. Jeez. 500% of Llama's elemental mastery. This effect can be triggered once every 1.9 seconds. Additionally, the stamina cost for Llama's spirit envoy form will be reduced by 40%. That's cool. I haven't really used her, like, deer form at all. Nice. I really didn't expect that. I was just like, oh, like, I'll pull anyway. But, yay. C1 Llama. Now I feel better. Knowing that she could heal at C1, I was like, oh, I want C1. Nice. She asked you to name him, you just watched a One Piece episode. That's why you wanted me to wish for you. I'm sorry. How dare you rob Mona? I was hoping you would have ignored that fact. I was hoping that would have went like by you and you wouldn't have paid attention. But that's good. We did it. I still tomorrow I'm gonna save my resin right now and I'm gonna farm this tomorrow. Oh, what's this thing? More expended when ascending bows and catalysts is decreased by 50%. That's pretty cool. Nice. Cause I'm broke, so that's helpful. Work so hard and get nothing. You have like a C4 Moika. I think you're okay on your account. Oh my gosh. But that will do it for me today, guys. That was a good end to stream. Getting a Wanderer and a C1. C2 makes her hit like a truck. C1 makes her bloom teams not die. Yeah. I just spent so much money. I mean, I might have had a financial backer that is my husband to help get weapons, so I may have lost the 50-50 to Nahida's weapon and then got Lauma's weapon and then had enough to pull on some Chronicled Wish. So I, for one, didn't do it. What? Diesel made noise. Hang on. Did you win or lose? Oh no, he has a C1 gene now, guys. But hey, now you have a guarantee for Flynn's. I'm just trying to make the positive of that situation. Glad you caught the end. Me too. Briefly, the soundtrack in your shower? Oh heck yeah, you're welcome. Were you like, I don't know what's going on the screen right now, but she's yapping. Oh my gosh. Make a Diesel for make you feel a little bit better? Oh, no. Poor Diesel. I didn't expect to get her again, let alone that early, so I'll take it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Quite a bit of a longer stream to kick off our streams this week. So, there's that. At least we're finally caught up for now in Genshin. Just let me have this. I'm sorry. Can hear him punching the air. At least he's punching the air and not punching his desk. That's all we can ask for. Let me see. Okay. Tomorrow we have Power Wash Simulator at 3 p.m. EST. I know I canceled that last week for more Genshin, but we're for real doing it tomorrow. Power Wash Simulator, 3 p.m. EST. Link to the Discord. I know most of you are already in it, but if you're not, there's a link for that. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain access to the server. Go cry after stream, no worries. Do you have some tissues? I don't know. You're okay. It's okay. You're okay. But if you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're not already subscribed, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. It is free to do so and help support me. And if you want to follow my other socials, you can find me at JackLack01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky. All linked down below in the description for you guys. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Only once per hour max. I love that YouTube held that. I mean, offering tissues is a solution to crying, is it not? But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some Power Wash Simulator, 3 p.m. EST. But that's all I got for you guys today. So have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye!